Ah, first day downloads. Not cool, man. At least tell me how much I got, right? What? Oh. Like 74 days to download. Like, what the fuck? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant 2 minutes. That would have sucked. I've been waiting on this game. Waiting. Oh, and just in case, if my camera ends up being in the way, I'll fucking move it. But for now, let's shrink me down a little. If I get in the way, I'll move my camera. Hopefully I'm good though. May I play my game now, please? Thank you. I like to play the video games that I purchased with my money. Makes me feel like an adult, knowing that I bought this. I hope this game is good. Art Dink. Unreal, just like Octopath. Cryware, just like Octopath. So really, they're just using the same tech. So yeah, I did play the demo, which was the first 3 chapters. And there was a choice involved that went 2 different ways. So I actually played the demo twice and did each one. And out of the 2, I know which one I'm going to choose. But after that, once I've made that first choice, I have no idea what happens after that. Once we get to the end of chapter 3, it's all new content for me. Alright, let's do this. I'm just enjoying the active intro here. I'm usually good with fast text speed. Instantaneous, wow. No, we'll go fast for now. It can only be changed in-game except when you're in the battle. Okay. I don't know. Hold R to fast forward. That's cool. Guess that's in case you keep dying over and over, and they keep making you watch the cutscene over and over. It's like, just fast forward. Alright, let's play. I just want to read these. And hard. Tactical game experts. I'll go normal. Stay a while and listen. Right.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Is that me? Okay.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Chapter 1, A Young Hawk Soars.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Hey, Solve Jordan.
Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
I wonder if the whole thing is voice acted.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
He has one deep-ass
Thank
voice.
you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Huh? Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main events and sub-events. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub-events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. So green are the side, red are the main. Good to know. Open the menu with X where you can view units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Cool. This game uses an autosave feature, however there's only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by going to the menu. You can't save during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. Okay. pretty much nothing to do right now except the main story. Wolford Harbor.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Gila.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
Same.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
That sound. That's even better.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can hold them all back. From what I remember, she's the healer. Frederica is a fire mage. Alright, any other side stuff before I head in? I'm gonna do that every time I get to the world map. Okay. Kind of snaps brutally. And snap. There it is, just pulls in. Right. Shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Gila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages, is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Sucker punch.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
I like how he's described as a rugged bandit. Alright, conviction. In Norzalia, three major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. So, I could ask, who are you exactly? Band of common brigands from the look of it, or you needn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. Or you two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Honestly, I'd rather just tell them to surrender and we can do this peacefully. I don't want to hurt them.
You needn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do.
That was a big damn club.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Benedict's kind of
Stand
weird.
back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am the teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Not sure he's in the best spot, though. Hey, Asia. Alright, so Benedict has unwavering support with a strategic edge. He can aid comrades with various support abilities. He can alter the turns of his allies. In other words, he's a buffer. Frederica is a pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos in the battlefield. She can cast sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. She can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Gila's aptitudes in battle brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing magic. Specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Good to know. Alright, let's do it then. I guess this is a loading screen. Move my camera to the other side, maybe. The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Kick their ass.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
How you doing, Asia?
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning in turn order are 2 keys to victory, and no shit. Attacks from higher ground will increase damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to crit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed. Returns are at the bottom. R stick. Rotate camera. Reset camera. Zoom in, zoom out. Cool.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
I'm doing good, Asia. Finally getting to play.
My turn. Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Blue is within movement range, but out of their attack. Purple is within my range, but enemies can attack me. Red lines indicate their attacks. Red panels is my attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area of effect for a command. Cool.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
This might be a mistake. I'll hold back. Let them come to me.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
There's a lot of talking in this combat. Oh, you want to take me on?
We're just trying to make a living here. Here.
Kind of worried about him because
Homeland
he's
has
cut
no
off.
place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
I want you to buff.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
And moves one step forward.
Charge!
Him I'm worried about, because I mean... Eat a lance, bitch.
Take that!
Oh, I got a point for utilizing the high ground. That's cool.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Alright, here they come. Yeah, you better run.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is... Let me heal your wounds.
I'd much rather you block. Do you get experience if you do a heal that wasn't
Your
needed?
wounds are healed.
My thanks.
She does. Fuck it. Heal when you don't even need to.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this
Burn, motherfucker.
with the powers in me.
Attack from a safe zone? Yeah. Cool. I get kudos for doing this stuff. Alright, they're here. Battle's begun. He's still in a bad spot, in my opinion. Alright, you're right. Could rear attack him. I'd rather not. Delaying strike, deal damage, and delay their turn. Oh yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Coming through.
I won't lose.
Man, you're in a bad place no matter what, dude. He just doesn't have... Maybe I should just tell him to run away, huh? Could try. Double thrust. Deal physical damage. Takes 2 dots to do this move.
You don't stand a chance.
Right now, protect your back, even though it exposes your sides.
Ready for battle.
Because you're going to shoot me in this... Oh, you're leaving. Hey, I'll take that. Follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if you can do that.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Smack him with your cane. No. When's Frederica's turn? Man, he's about to take a beating. No! I did not want to do that. Good luck, Prince. You're gonna need it. Oh, there's that follow-up attack they're telling me
Shall we
about.
begin?
Alright, healer. Who's gonna need it the most? Probably you. So heal yourself. You have an attack? You can't reach him. We'll take the chance. I'm gonna have her attack. Yeah. I hope they continue to stay where they're at. Because when Frederica goes, she's gonna burn so many of them.
Allow me.
Speak of the fucking devil. I have to pick those two or these two. I'll pick these two.
Two ashes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! I didn't know there was something down. What?
From where shall we strike?
Son of a bitch! That was cheap! Alright, we're gonna risk your life, Prince.
Wait your turn.
Crit, followed by follow-up.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Face them. This is gonna hurt.
This one'll hurt.
Yeah, it looked like it hurt. We're okay. We're okay. Walk it off.
For victory.
You are also in trouble. Save your points. Come on.
Be gone.
Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. If you end a turn on the square containing the spoil, you'll claim it. Enemies can also claim the spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items, they're automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you've gotten. Well, I think that bad guy's gonna claim that spoil. No. He'll probably attack me from the side, so never mind. Man,
I shall do what I can.
you're gonna have to heal that dude big time. Yeah.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Let us pry out there.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to succeed in what. If you don't succeed on this next thing, I'm gonna be in trouble. Please kill this guy.
You have nothing left.
Yes.
I will end this.
I hope so. I shouldn't have enough to do it until next turn. Fuck. Take one step forward. No, we're good for now. We're good. Don't claim the spoil. Thank you. I want the spoil.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, who do I kill? How about the injured one? He's kind of out of reach though. He's also injured though. Fuck it. Hit him. Head on.
Wait your turn.
Got him. Nice.
My turn.
Oh god. We're okay.
My turn. My lance strikes true. Yes.
Beautiful.
Allow me.
I just exposed my backside though. Alright, burn his ass. It barely hurts him.
Ashes.
He's got a lot of life. He's gonna be a pain, I think.
Point me at him. You're
God.
wide open.
Healer, you're gonna have to heal him like now. Oh. She goes soon.
My level best.
That's the good news. She does go soon. I could buff him. I think I'll do that. Buff this guy.
It is time to strike.
So
Much
that he'll hit
appreciated.
harder. Face him.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, please heal him. He's in bad shape. Can you heal? No. Heal badly.
Allow me.
This will help.
Alright, turn the camera. No sucker punches this time. I'll get you.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
Crit and
That
a
hit the
follow-up.
mark.
I struck through.
Pathetic, Benedict. How old are you? End your turn on that prize, please.
This won't be easy.
We'll be okay. Keep stabbing.
It ends here.
Alright, we'll go get that spoil
I
for him
fight
next
for
turn.
peace.
She doesn't have a lot of magic, does she?
for battle.
That archer's killing me.
You're wide open.
Not my healer. Okay, good.
Let us pry out their weakness.
This dude is pathetic. I mean, I'd rather you buff Frederica to really set people on fire.
All for victory.
Thank you.
Since you hit for 2.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Good. Right now your
We
knowledge
mustn't lose
sucks.
heart.
I think no matter who we pick, someone's gonna get really bad here.
Be at ease.
The way I see it, if he dies, we can still win with a
When
healer.
a wolf is cornered. Wait your turn.
I struck true.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Please. It doesn't hurt him. Like, he's got to be immune to fire or
2
something.
ashes.
That just is nothing. Block him in so he can't move. Even though you're going to take hits for that.
Go.
Point me at him. Take that.
Yep, double hit. 1.
Have another.
I'm still
I
alive.
see a path to victory.
And I have a healer. I have a chance to heal here. There's hope. There is hope. I don't know if it's going to work.
Too slow. To lead, I must grow.
Oh, don't die. That's the important thing.
I shall do what I can.
Yes, heal him. Keep him
Allow
alive.
me.
Stay alive.
My thanks.
Yes.
Damn.
Make your move.
This one'll hurt.
You're okay. You're okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Kill this motherfucker.
On your
Ah! You're alive. Surround her. You won't be alive much longer.
Won't be easy.
I fight for peace.
You still don't have enough. Well, you can smack him with a book, though. You can smack him with your book. I'm not even kidding.
Sorry.
Yes!
We will make our ideals reality.
I literally...
This can't be.
Like, motherfucker! Ah! Alright, 1. Now, I can only heal one person. She's trying to take out my caster here. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I see a path to victory.
I do too. How bad? Medium. Alright, so priority should be healing horse and caster. Everyone else is going to be okay. Cast Raging Beast on my dude. She still has her buff. He doesn't. Yeah, give it to him.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Alright, face.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I can keep fighting.
Yes, you can.
My growth is plain to see.
Yes, it is.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Wait your turn.
Damn, that hurt.
This is good.
Damn, that hurt.
It's not over yet.
Ow.
This is good.
Ow.
For my kingdom!
I will end this.
I hope so. Doesn't look like it.
2 ashes.
Oh no!
Yeah, you see the walls closing in, do you?
There is no mercy.
There is no mercy with my cancer throat. You're so dead.
I shall do what I can.
No, I'm gonna beat you to death. That's just plain and simple.
Follow me.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
There is no mercy. I gotta stop smoking cigarettes. Shit is killing my throat. Money, iron. Serenoa is more convinced he's right. I'm just saying, he smokes a fuck ton of cigarettes. He's actually only 20-something years old, and his hair has got ashes in it.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Learn to take a win, dude.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
Thank you. So he gets it.
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
You mean you're gonna marry me?
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
It's like Maxim and Sullen.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Can't tell me that is not a deep-ass voice.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
She didn't know that was the prince.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
I can't help but
So
laugh
a
at his
lord
voice.
and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
That you like hair dye. Let's see. If it's not too forward for me to say so, I find it most beautiful. Or, I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield. Or, I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain. I mean, I'm for one of these two at the top. I'll go with the beautiful one. I have no idea what that means. I don't know whether I'm choosing utility.
It is not too forward of me to say so. I find it most beautiful.
I don't know if that's a utility choice, a morality choice, or a freedom choice.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Oh my god, we both like flowers.
It seems we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Thank you, Benedict. It will be my honor.
That's how you know she's your soulmate. I like flowers, and she likes flowers. That's like, I mean, what are the odds of that? That's... holy shit. That's destiny at play right there. We both like flowers.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolffort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Well, you know, I didn't know, and now the narrator kind of gave it away. Apparently, this is just the prelude to an uprising that will engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war. Thanks, narrator. Hashtag spoilers. Alright, so I got encampment, and I can buy stuff. Gila's aptitudes, you already know that. You already showed me that. She's a healer. Trust me, she was very useful in the last battle. Visit Lord Sereno, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Provisioner, I can buy stuff. Remember to equip what you buy. Thank you. Healing stuff. Rings that I cannot afford. And resources. I will buy... I'll buy all the resources. Ah. And now I'm broke. How do I leave? Oh. Like I was like, don't forget to quit. I actually don't like Benedict. Like, his buff is nice, but when he attacks, it does like 2 damage. Like, seriously? You could have fell on him, Benedict, and done more damage than your cane sword. Have you sharpened that thing? So let's look at the side quests first. I probably should read the top left things when that happens.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Okay.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War.
So
if the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
So she's Brienne of Tarth, is what you're saying. Or Agrius from Tactics.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
He's got a cone head, yo.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Oh.
Your Highness,
I
Lord
remember them.
Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
They're
They
jerks.
will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Like, it's been a while since I played the demo, but I remember those two, because they're so rude.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
I like how they're all
You need not
pausing
remind
on the
me,
bridge.
Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Like, okay, they're done talking. Let's keep walking.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Like that.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny used to. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
You act. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Yeah, okay.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
Okay. I'll take more. The more the merrier.
As you wish.
I don't mind. The more the merrier. Alright. Let's save. Should probably make it a habit to save often, huh? Even though there is an autosave. Having routed the bandits, Serenoa and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolford.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
I actually remember this character too, the girl. She is really good thief type fighter.
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Yeah, Anna's awesome.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
I know, it's supposed to be laughing.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eridor have joined me. Anna is awesome because she can do oh, here we go. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Strikes enemies from the shadows. She takes 2 actions per turn. And she can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Now the demo doesn't let you get the ability to conceal herself, so I don't know anything about that. But the 2 actions per turn make her so fucking strong. I love her. Eridor's aptitudes. Shields allies with the superb defensive capabilities. He can draw the enemy's attacks, and he can counterattack when dealt physical blows by adjacent enemies. And yes, I also like Eridor because of that draws enemy's attacks. He has this move that does an area of effect around him, And anyone that is in that area, it taunts them into attacking him. So he can basically just soak up the damage while your casters decimate the area, you know?
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate, and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
Yeah, that's life, man.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
I'm just glad it's the weekend.
Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
I'm usually, when it comes to these moral choices, I'm usually just going to pick either the nice option or the diplomatic option, you know? I'm not going to try to be an asshole. But what's cool is, from the demo, the two times that I played it, Saturday will be a little spotty. For Saturday, it'd probably be the nighttime. But for Sunday, yeah, most probably. And today, yeah, most probably. But Saturday, probably not as much because I have things to do. Lord Simon, head of House Wolfort, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and a symbol of Glenbrook and Aesfrost's unity.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today.
Damn.
I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
I think she makes more of her Rosellan blood than we do. I don't give a shit. But of course...
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
But of course, I don't really know the origins of Rosellan blood. Like, was Rosellan Hitler? You know, like, what does it mean? I don't know.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
That's why we're gonna beat the hell out of you, Frederica.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Well, he's clearly not able.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
I mean, I like his buffs, but Benedict's cane sword attack is pathetic. I hope he gets better.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
Nice.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
The Young Hawk Soars completed. Yeah. So that was the end of chapter 2. So chapter 2 was... No. I think that was the end of chapter 1.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Wow.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, To Arms, Brave Warriors. So I finished chapter 1. Seems like there's one battle per chapter.
Welcome to Castle Wolfort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Politics.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
TNT?
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
I think I'll turn the music
banquet
down a
will
little
begin
on this.
soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Or turn the dialogue up. Whichever I need to do. Probably the music needs to go down about 10 points. Or if possible, the dialogue up 10 points. Lord Draken could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story, scenes, and battles, there will also be exploration phases. In this phase, you may move around freely about the areas to gather info from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. How to do stuff. To end the exploration phase, press that button there. Look how fast he can run. Like, holy shit. This dude does not fuck around. Alright. Yeah, if you look, you can see, I swear I keep seeing sparkles. Aha! Got one. See how there's hidden stuff all over town like that. Oh, I saw that one down there in the bucket. I'll get it in a second. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Looking for free shit. Yeah, the walking speed on the map is insane. So this is walking. And then when I hold the button down... Oh, holy shit. My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. That's just fast. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise of manpower of Norzelia's three nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Draken's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I can think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Hey, Nidge! It's just the speed of this guy's ridiculous. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Aha! Oh, that's right. Yeah, there are books that have history. Aha! Another one. Alright, what's up, kid? Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. I'm telling you, when you see how good Anna is, it's unreal. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah. Let's do that music thing now. Okay, yeah, so let's turn voices up. And let's turn music down. Right. Whoops. I'd like to get out of that thing. No stuff? No? There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. We need to find a place to hide, and quick. Let's see. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Or, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. Or, it takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. I'll be more concerned about their health. And take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. I will. Dad got awful mad when I climbed up on the rooftops. Awful mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but I promise you'll keep your safety in mind. Aye, I promise with my lord it's as good as gold. Dad will be glad to hear it. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? Let's see. To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's what Eredor told me, perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes but not the expense of our trade. Wolford is nestled safely behind walls. It's a town of peace. I like the first one and the bottom one. I'll use the top one. To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's what Eredor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. I haven't known Eredor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolford myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement, by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but you are... The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties are quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured, I shall be punctual in my arrival. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Eredor. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all of Marzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Yeah, I'm, starting tomorrow, I will be the lord of this town. And my family is the second strongest family in the kingdom of Glenbrook. tonight is my father's last night as the Lord, then he's gonna step down. His health is not as good as it used to be. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord.
Probably.
That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
I don't want to get involved.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Okay.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
Sounds like you just like money.
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
If your belief is bullshit, yes.
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt, and we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
He is measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Nice save.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Good. Don't forget it.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn, but the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
Come on, how do you not see through a bullshit system like that? How I feel doesn't matter. All that matters is the words of the goddess, which is conveyed to us by this guy over here. Okay. And then you're like, well, how do you know that it's the goddess that's talking to him? And then the Hierophant's like, the goddess tells me you need to shut the fuck up and stop asking questions, bitch. Like, come on.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
I don't like Hyzant so far.
Indeed. We must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
They're too religious, you know?
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Like, come on. Oh, we got a side quest over here. Side quest. Damn it, I gotta remember to read that top left thing. It said something about the children of the king.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Wow.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth.
It's kind of like a Game of Thrones family, huh?
He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
Okay, you're one of those.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Okay, I don't like you either.
The hell they are.
I like you.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs.
Thank you.
They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
I'm with Cordelia.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I yield.
Dawn Spear is badass, huh?
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner.
Sweet.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
He meant it.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Those poor boots. Any other side stuff? No. Save. The banquet ends without incident and everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Dragon, however, has something on his mind. He's gonna push more about my opinion, isn't he? Pick a side, damn it.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
That was like her flinching. Like, she was like, you are gentle and kind. And I'm like, Lady Frederica. And she's like, don't beat me, please! Like, I was gonna say thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot.
Agreed.
They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
Agreed. They're bad.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
I'm either going to be nice or I'm going to be political. See, it's the first step towards true harmony among our nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. Can't say whether this bodes well. So I feel like the bottom one is the most honest, where he's like, I don't think this bodes well. but I want to be optimistic, so I'm going to pick one of these two. I'll go towards the top. It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
That dude was drunk.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Benedict looks older, but apparently he's in better shape with his heart. Lord Simon, I don't know how much longer he's going to be around. Simon gathers the members of House Wolfort to announce his abdication.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Looks nice.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
Let's go to the banquet, or the tournament, and win.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
It's time to kick some ass. I don't know why, but I'm so tired. But I don't want to go to sleep because I know...
And so the stewardship of House Wolfort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolfort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolforts set forth to the Crown City.
They just cut across the field, huh? And the river.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolfort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
This game's definitely heavy in the dialogue, though, isn't it? So I think I'm in Chapter 2 still. I've had one battle and like 10 cutscenes.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolfort, The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
What was that?
Must you make me repeat myself?
Oh. Yeah, so now you finally get to see how these two are just assholes.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
I hope something bad happens to them.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Oh, it's a little rough with them. It's just terrible. Smithy is now available. So Smithy is where you forge upgrades, so I'm definitely gonna abuse that as much as I can. This guy, right? Yeah. I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. I'm honored to forge and repair, whatever. Any blades that need tempering, or bows that need priming, need only say the word. So you pick a person. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Oh, I spent all my coin buying the material. That's ironic. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. So you want to learn them as early as you can, is what it sounds like. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you've acquired either one of them, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Awesome. So, I don't have enough to upgrade anybody, but here's an example. I could increase his weapon damage by, or his potency by 5 in all, or I could increase his HP by 10, his physical defense by 1, his magic by 1, or his luck by 1. And then there's stuff that I can't do yet. But what's nice, oh, it doesn't even tell me the description of what these are. Yeah, unfortunately, I bought all the supplies so I could upgrade everyone, but now I have no money, so I can't upgrade anyone. But they definitely have different little tech trees. Like, she has a perk for increasing her fire damage, which is fantastic. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. There's also like I didn't see much of a class system like tactics, but I did see that their classes upgrade. So it's like soldier becomes like veteran, which becomes like master, and the the girl becomes pyromancer to fire mage to, I don't know, some other word that means fire magic, you know. It's interesting. The festivities begin under the vigilant eyes of each nation's dignitaries. So this is, I think that magnifying glass means that this is like exploration mode.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa's smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Brienne of Tar.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Let me walk around. Right? Yeah.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Let's see. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom. This is no time for self-pity. A prince and subjects can't hear him talking that way. Or just shrug it off. Alright, I'm going to be nice to him. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom, after all.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Alright, those two joined my team. Roland is a melee warrior with range. He can strike foes 2 squares away, and his steed grants him exceptional mobility. Huettes can rain arrows on foes from the back of a hawk. She can easily traverse terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground is, the greater her range is. Awesome. I'm actually getting more characters than I have slots in battle. Alright, I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Alright, let's just start with down here, I guess. I hear the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawnspear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolfort this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawnspear, but I've seen stranger things. Like, ah shit, it's the same conversation. I'll just ignore it. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. You must be Lord Wolfort. I am Patriarch of House Consar. By King Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Ha! I love how you can climb shit on accident. I've never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Word has it her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses to future conversations. You may view the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle. Okay. They highlighted someone at the table. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Acefrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders, and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Acefrost's storied Black Irons? I mean to question any Acefrosti I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives, countless tomes, lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You need only seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. You're from House Wolfort, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Acefrost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate paths or choices send us down. I learned about a captured smuggler. The soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Acefrost's military. For better or worse, in Acefrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as rabble of ambitious upstarts. We aren't beholden by tradition in Acefrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly has produced some formidable personages. I should have to visit whenever time allows. Oh, not these two. Ah, Serenoa Wolfort, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos Acefrost at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Okay. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Acefrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Why are you such a bitch? Why are people like that? A predictable match with a predictable outcome. So that's the Brienne of Tarth lady. Lord Serenilla, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Seamon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I'm certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be a trying indeed. If you ever require counsel, or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Tilior. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I'd rather your skill carry you to victory. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. I'm eager to see how it fits you. Hey, there's a sparkle in that plants. Ah, Thalos and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. You want to set them on fire? I don't blame you. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Maybe a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I tend to do what I can. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourself admirably when the bandits attacked. Expect your magic will be the key to our victory. I'm going to pick one of the bottom two, probably this one. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be the key to our victory. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for your flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I will prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. It is true, though, her healing magic saved me at least twice in the other battle that I had. This was the guy they had highlighted, so he's going to teach me something. Young Lord Wolford. Thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzant in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. A country where station is decided not by birth? I was not aware Hyzant's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. Stories of Minister Exarm's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. I'm Sorcery Inn, but I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I heard tell of the ministry. It said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like the Dawnspear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. My apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? And now Franny the jerk. With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of a great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity? I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. You are the new lord of House Wolford, yes? I've seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron Wars. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshall's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. There's a lot of dialogue here. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Just checking for sparkles. It's a cat! It's an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. I don't know about that. Dude's a fucking living legend, man. No other sparkles? Guess not. I love how you can just run around in the pond and shit. What's up, Benedict? My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for us to all come together and celebrate. In times of peace, there are a few chances to display our power. It's meant to remind people of how strong we are. It may appear as entertainment, but reputations are at stake. I will go with the middle one. And I'll go with the bottom one. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength, and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. Yeah, same here. It is a game after all. No other sparkles? I swear I saw a sparkle in it. Nope, guess not. Alright, I guess it's over. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. But that's okay. As long as the story is good, that's okay. So the next time I click on that, it's a battle. Save the game. Because if I lose, I'm gonna reload. I refuse to lose. Forgot to read the top left again.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
I don't know if we can make that promise.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
I imagine his father's like level 50, and here we are like level 1.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Loading screen can be a little abrupt. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Decimate the enemy forces. I lose if I die. The weather is nice. The wind is breezy. Do we have everyone out? You can change the initial placements of your units. Yep, that's what I want to do. Like for starters, let's put my warrior, my tank, front and center, followed by my other warrior here. You, there. There we go. I like to kind of keep myself grouped and wait for them to come close and then just jump on one of them, you know? I feel like that gives me a good start. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, exactly. Position and turn order are keys to victory. I agree with that. You gotta pay attention to the bottom.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
Okay.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Time to work.
They can already reach me. Holy shit.
For victory!
Wait. Choosing command, the word weak will appear over units susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over the ones who are not. Okay, cool. Apparently the mounted horse guy is weak to my spear, whereas I remember the thief was not. Good to know.
Shall we begin?
Yes. Alright. Come closer.
The hunt is on.
They're playing the exact same thing that I am, where they... Can you shoot? You can shoot an arrow. So I'm tempted to bring her close, just because she can actually shoot someone. I don't know, that might get her killed though. There. Eat a blind arrow, bitch. I can't see! Alright. So I've drawn first blood here. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a counter. One turn will be deducted when they get a turn. Okay. There are a variety of status changes. Poison, paralysis, silence, sleep, immobility, blindness, fury, tempt, lures target to their side. Wow. Instant death. Oh, there's more. Auto revive, regen, invincible. Unit ignores all damage. Take cover. So that must be what the thief gets. Take cover. Fire counter. An ice counter. Act again, which lets them do 2 actions in 1 turn. Nice. Stop. Protect. Guaranteed crit. Absorption. Delayed damage. Extended range. Protective aura. Alright, cool.
Forward!
I think it's almost time here. I will move one more thing forward. Oh my god. We're about to get hurt, man. Let's look at the turns here. According to the turns, they're all about to go. Yeah. What I don't get is like, when I click on them, like the turn order changes. See, look at the turn order changing here. This is the turn order. So what is this then? That's got to be the people that can hit me, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand that. What is that?
Too obvious.
Oh, I'm so glad you
I
missed.
see a path to victory.
Who goes next? Shield guy. Let's put him out there. When does my fucking thief go? She goes like dead last. And she's like the best character I got.
I have your back.
You have my thanks.
I've been waiting for this.
It's time for him to absorb some hits here. How far can you go? I can provoke 2 of them, and I will take the damage of like 50 of them. I don't know if he'll survive, but try. Please successfully provoke.
Look to my shield.
I got the one on the left, but I didn't get the prince. But now that guy on the left will always fight me, no matter how big of an advantage he has on anyone else. Now I'm gonna get hurt, ain't I? We're okay. We're okay.
To battle, I suppose.
Shall we begin?
Yes. It's time to begin. According to the turns, I'm about to get a lot of turns. So let's just take our chance to gangbang the shit out of him.
Yeah. I fight for peace.
Yeah, hopefully. Put those two.
With the powers in me.
Wait till my thief gets a turn.
Time to work.
Thank you. Alright, she can devastate. But she's also... I don't want to put her at too much risk, you know? No matter where I go, she's going to be in danger. So I'm going to try to kill this guy. Stab him once. He's dead.
Have another!
Nice. Unfortunately, I don't need another turn. Certain maneuvers will earn you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items in the encampment shop. The shop is not available yet. Thanks. He can't see, hopefully. Miss! What good is blind if you still hit? Alright, who do I hit? I can hit that guy. Oh, I can surround. That's even better. Hit him.
You don't stand a chance.
Just die already!
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Not my thief.
Your
Not my thief.
lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Oh, not my thief. I love her. No! Ah! You killed my thief! She's my best character. You will pay for that. Who is that? Not him. Why does the bar keep changing? I don't know who that is, and I don't know how to find out. Is it you? Nope. Is it someone all the way in the back? Yes, thank you. How you doing, Hyzen? No one's even hit the shield guy yet. Alright, so whose turn is it? It's gonna be my turn, then that guy's turn, and then her turn. I would love for her to double team that guy. So we will have you. We'll have you go kill this guy.
Perish.
Fuck. Don't touch
The hunt is on.
Alright, so I want you to fly behind him. Apparently fly much further behind him. Oh. Shoot a blinding arrow at him.
From this range.
critical.
Victory is all.
Stab. Yeah, see, I can do that shit too.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Show up. Alright. Hold on. Before you do that, whose turn? Next will be that guy. Give it to the girl. Boost Frederica next turn. If you can reach her. You can't. Good.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Yeah, her power better be good next turn. Smart.
Maybe next time.
You're still blind though.
How shall I destroy you?
Can't believe they took out my favorite character. No, they don't perma-die. They don't perma-die, but she's out of the battle. Alright, I want to try to aggro these guys, I think. Hold on, we can do better. If you go here, can I provoke those three? I'll try that. Please don't fail. Provoke the shit out of them.
Come and get me!
Come and get me! I got two of them. I didn't get the prince though. That prince is not provocable from what I can tell.
For peace.
Just see where you can reach with your spells, please. Hit those two, or I can hit those. Or I can hit those two. That's pretty good. Oh man, I could kill him. Whose turn is next? Next will be the healer's turn. Okay, here's what we'll do. Burn. I think I should burn that and try to kill him. I think my strategy is to try to kill them as quickly as possible, not, you know, damage a lot of them all at once. I'd rather wipe one out than damage three. Alright, she's gonna need to move though, because if they decide they want her dead, there ain't much we can do.
I shall do what I can.
If you were to move here, you could finish him.
Be gone with you!
Bye.
My turn.
What's the turnover? Prince, but not you. So he'll go, then Sereno will go. Cool.
My lance strikes true.
He's so dead.
Shall we begin?
I have yet to touch this prince, I think.
This was destined to occur.
This can't be!
She's got to heal herself, assuming she lives. Who are you? Fuck. Oh, the archer lady can take him out. All right, cool. You are in a bad spot.
You're wide open.
Bye.
This battle is ours.
All right, kill that dude.
Darkness engulfs you.
Leave it to me.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
I need to heal.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Working on it.
I shall try my level best.
How can I help? There's a few things I can do here. What's my turn order? That's my turn order. So next, the big boy goes. Then Hyzant, then Fred. Oh, good. My healer is going to be able to heal as long as this asshole doesn't kill her. That's my only worry.
This is good.
Pathetic.
How shall I destroy you?
Leave her alone.
Come at me.
Okay, good. Hyzant, I want, or what is your name? Eridor. Eridor, I want you to shield the fuck out of this dude.
My turn.
Better.
Allow me.
Yes. Oh, she doesn't have enough for a spell, but you can still smack him with your book.
You're wide open.
Nice. Take the item.
This isn't good.
No, you're like almost dead, I know. Cure.
Your wounds are healed.
For victory!
We have to hurt this guy.
Take that! Have another!
Nice.
Gotcha! I love the battle.
Realize the gulf between
No, not her. Why do you hate her so much?
I deliver you to the gods.
Because she's my healer. Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna kill you. My only goal is surround him. So he cannot walk around.
Haha!
Haha!
This battle is ours.
She's the only one who can't really surround him. Because she can't attack him if she does that.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I see a path to victory.
You have to block him in. You have to. Buff him.
All for victory.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
I see the threads of
You learned
battle more
Bulwark.
clearly.
How shall I destroy you?
That's fine. That is complete.
I'll take you on!
Asshole.
I will end this.
We can do this. We can do this.
Please, heed my call.
Charge!
You're fucked because you're stuck now.
My lance strikes true! Yes!
My stratagem is superior.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
What?
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
So he hasn't bowed out, huh? He's just
Here I
bragging.
come.
Oh, why don't you shoot him first?
Darkness engulfs you.
My stratagem is superior.
And now, go get the treasure.
How annoying.
You can't leave.
Is here. I'm a fool. There's no joy.
There
in
is no
easy
mercy
victory.
on the battlefield.
I hate you, dude. She doesn't have enough. Hyzant does. If you're still alive... How much life do you have, Serenoa? 12 hit points? I don't think he's gonna make it, honestly. Die.
What have we here? Did you see that?
Did I see that? I did it. He has 1 hit point left. Are you fucking serious?
Now then.
He's gonna hurt Serenoa badly. Yeah.
Time to die.
Bye,
Is
Serenoa.
yours.
This guy's tough.
The reputation is well deserved. But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
You won't beat me!
No. Turn order. I don't think I can trust her, but I'm gonna try something potentially stupid. Smack this asshole.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Smack.
Sorry.
Just
Gotcha.
die already!
Bye.
Better world.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorslang, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You're going down.
My turn. Take that! Have another! I shirk from no danger.
Good.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
He still has. Well, do it again.
I have your back.
We'll get him yet. To battle, I suppose.
You better run. Smart. I'll give him that.
I'll take you on.
Well, if he's asleep, I might as well bash him from the side.
I will end this.
I hope so. Burn him.
2 ashes.
Asleep.
The hunt is on. From this range.
He's
My
blind.
pride is my shield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now! Just die already!
Yeah. The victory is mine. What sucks though is they took my best character out of the battle right away. I lost my best character right away. That thief is amazing. And they were just like, they have to go. It was smart.
Come at me!
We win.
You're done!
I struck true.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
I need enough money to upgrade people. First, I got an HP ring. I'll give the HP ring to my tank. But I want to upgrade the health of Serenoa. He just doesn't have
To
any.
think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Imagine being one of those guys who traveled here to fight an attorney. And then she's just like, no, I will do this. This is like Brienne of Tarth. That's what she is.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Nice.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
I'd be so pissed if I was that team. Like, we could have helped you.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
She's good, apparently.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less. Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Hope so. 2 arms, brave warriors, completed. So chapter 2 is done. So now we're at the point where we have to make our first actual choice that splits the story path. And since I played the demo twice, I did both paths. So I know which one I'm going to pick for this one. But you guys get to see the way it works.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1, Whither the River Flows. It's interesting they say Chapter 3, Part 1. Why not just call it Chapter 3 and then the next one can be Chapter 4? Why break one chapter into parts? I guess the way...
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa, as I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
I hate them. They're
Farewell,
such...
Frederica. May we never meet again.
They're such bitches.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time.
I don't like them at all.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
One
Pay
day...
my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
One day they'll get what's coming to them.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
Keep calling him Lord Seaman because I read it too fast.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Ragnar asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our 3 nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
I bet. I do not like Hyzant.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Well, there are 2 kingdoms.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire.
Cool.
That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
You speak too slow, and you need to have another cigarette.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others.
I don't like Benedict.
I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
It's not that I hate him, it's just that I wish he hit harder in combat. Like, his buffs are nice, that he buffs their strengths and defense. But then when he smacks for 2 damage, and it's like... Alright, so I unlocked a few things here. Any other events to see? No? Alright, let's check out the stuff I just unlocked. Alright, so I unlocked you. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for stuff here. House Wolford's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote unit classes here too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Alright. So I want to see the class promotion stuff. So, every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks. Recruit, Veteran, and Elite. So with Serenoa here, his recruit is Swordsman. That's what I'm at right now. If I level his class up to Veteran, I become a Sword Fighter. And then if I level up from there to Elite, I'm Question. I don't even know what the hell comes after Sword Fighter. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and their maximum action points, which is nice. Thank you. Yeah, because you can only promote a class if they're at where they need to be. Yes, I got that. So I just want to look. What are the other ones called? So he goes from a Spear Knight to a Cavalryman. He goes from a Tactician to a Strategist. Pyromancer to Firecaster. Physician to Curist. Spy to Assassin. She is so good, I'm telling you. Hawkbow to Flyer. Shieldbearer to Guardian. Okay. What kind of items you got for sale? Quietus are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume Quietus points, not TP. Each Quietus may only be used once per battle. Metals are used to promote classes. They come in limited quantities, and new metals will be added as the story progresses. I can buy a metal? No. This is the quietest? Yeah, this is the quietest. In tandem. Move an ally's turn to directly after my own. Critical blow. Grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed critical hit. That is beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't afford any of this stuff. I can't afford the books, though. Okay, and then over here is what, a shop? Encampment Tavern. I should consider dropping in for a drink. Oh, this is where I can do practice battles. And the best part about these practice battles is you get money, you get kudos, you get experience, and it's free. And you can even win items like fiber here. So it's like, why wouldn't I just spam these, you know? There's a limit to the number of people you can have in battle. Yep, I know that. Units that prove useful are marked but recommended. Okay. No, you gotta bring the tank. Don't even be silly. And if I have to drop someone, drop... I'm sorry, Benedict, I just don't like you.
To battle with pleasure.
Switch. So what makes that thief awesome is she can do 2 actions per turn. So if I can get up alongside somebody, you can stab, and then stab again, which is awesome.
Your orders?
My turn. Damn it!
It's okay. Casting an ice attack can freeze the ground. Squares that are frozen reduce your mobility. Frozen tiles can be melted with fire.
From where shall we strike?
I think we're ready to start fighting, huh?
Wait your turn.
You leveled up.
My skills
Learn
grow
Pursuit
sharper.
Stance. I have no idea what that is.
I'll take you on.
Alright, show up and provoke them if you can.
I'll be your shield.
It works, so now they don't even care about Serenoa. They just want to attack my shield guy.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Nice.
Knowledge is strength.
She learned for those in need. Yes.
Let me
thank you.
show you what I've learned.
Thank you for lining up like idiots. Oh my god.
2 ashes.
Beautiful.
Ah!
Time to work.
Oh, you left your back exposed? Alright. Dagger.
Yeah. Sound strike.
Damn. Oh, you missed. How you gonna miss? Stab him again.
Sound strike.
Die already.
My turn.
I could stab him some more, or I could stab both of them. I think I'll stab both of them. Like a shish kebab, man. And they're so pissed they want to fight that guy still.
Ah! Nice try.
Defeat is not an option.
Who do we kill? I could kill him. I could kill him. I could help double team that guy. Serenoa, she has a spell on her turn. Who is the guy? Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? him. Alright, I'd rather you just kill that guy than...
This ends here!
Come forward. Yeah.
I'll take you on!
Honestly, provoke him again.
Come and get me!
Got them both. Stay right where you're at. He's
Let me
beautiful.
heal your wounds.
He's very beautiful. Smack his ass. Ready? Bam!
What have we here?
I fight for peace.
Burn him. Burn them all.
With the powers in me.
They're not doing too good.
Your orders?
Stab.
Ha! Victory is
What have
within
we
reach.
here?
Ha! Victory is
What have
within
we
reach.
here?
Destroyed. I love them.
I won't lose.
Continue the stabbing.
My lance strikes true. Allow me.
Step on the prize.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Back attack. And I win.
This ends here!
Good. Oh, my convictions? I don't know if that's good that my convictions get strengthened. Because I don't know what my convictions are. So, maybe I'm maybe my convictions are, it's fun to hurt people. Yes, I believe that even more now. Like, no. Please. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't be a stranger. Do I have enough? I have enough to upgrade, finally. Let's upgrade some of my stuff. What should I upgrade, though? What do you have? Increase your evasion. Increase weapon potency. And restore more HP. That's kind of nice. Ooh, fire as well. I'm going to put an HP ring on him so that he'll have a fuck ton of HP. Increases damage. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to increase her healing. I want to increase his damage and her fire. If I can. Let's see what we can do here. Unfortunately, I only have enough for 2. So, her healing. Got it. And his sword damage. And now I will put an HP ring on that one dude. Eridor. How do I put... There we go. Alright, let's save and then continue the story. I'm going to use the restroom though. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Gotta say, one of the worst things about facial hair is the corners of your lips, right there. I hate that shit. Alright, where were we? And you said there was no bonus stuff here? And notice the icon is the icon of the scales, which means there's going to be a choice here that I have to make. Serenoa decides whether his house will make for the journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost in the north, or to the Holy State of Hyzant to the east. So, like I said, I played the demo. I already know which one I want to go to out of these two. I wish to go north to the Kingdom of Aesfrost. But this is how you make that happen.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
We actually vote, and whatever wins the vote is where we go.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
Yep.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
I need you to take the vote so I can go smoke a cigarette.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
So while I have no vote whatsoever, I can talk to them and try to persuade them to vote the way I want to go. Aesfrost or Hyzant, would that we had time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. So the path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through the voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change your minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of his convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That's why I talked to everybody at that party, because it unlocked a bunch of dialogue options here. The key to winning over your party is gathering information. The information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone that you meet on your journey, and that's what I did. Alright, so you can see in the top left, and I guess I'm in the way. Let me move my camera. So we have the state of who's voting which way. The ones in the green category want to vote for Aesfrost to go north. That's where I want to go. So I don't need to change their minds. The ones in the red want to travel to the holy state of Hyzant. I need to try to convince them to go to Aesfrost instead. And finally, down at the bottom, we have someone who's undecided, so they probably could go either way. What is going on, phone? Sorry. Alright, anyway. So let's begin with the undecided, which is Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost or Hyzant, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. I wish to visit the Duchy of Aesfrost. Oh, and it says in parentheses how flexible this person is. So, according to this, Anna should be the kind of person who would listen to reason. They say Aesfrost is the nation of iron and ice. What about it appeals to you? And I unlock that bottom one. I heard the story of a smuggler pursued by Aesfrost's military. I would like to hear more of the story and what his crimes were to deserve such a grave response.
Indeed.
A smuggler? It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he was peddling to risk so much. I too would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Aesfrost. So now she is deep in thought. Maybe she'll vote this way, maybe she won't. Obviously, my wife and her assistant don't want to go to Aesfrost because that's their home country. So they want to go to Hyzant because they've never been there. Unfortunately, I don't want to, so...
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? I'm sorry. I wish to do Aesfrost. If your heart is truly set on Aesfrost, I would be curious to know your reasons. A story I heard of a particular skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent the military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. Or I could do the top one. I wish to know more about my betrothed. What a better way to do that than visit her home. I'll do the bottom. Ah, yes. Although I cannot say if we speak of the same person, I did hear tell of a man that had been caught smuggling salt into Aesfrost.
Indeed.
Curious. I suppose with this joint mining venture before, such matters would pique your
My mind
interest.
is made up.
I believe I had more than enough food for thought.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. Sorry, lady, I want to go to Aesfrost. You wish to visit Aesfrost? Might I ask why? Let's be honest. The honest is the top one. Nah, I'll do the bottom. The people of Hyzant may not be so welcoming as you believe.
No.
Is it because I am Rosella? Please, I do not need others to presume upon my feelings. I am proud of the hair my mother gave me, and do not concern myself with the opinions of others. Oh. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Serenoa.
And?
If we do travel to Aesfrost, how would you like to spend our visit? I'll go to the top one. I intend to see relations between our two nations deepened, as much for our own marriage as for the future of the mining venture. You are ever thinking of how you can serve your house. Of course, diplomacy is an important consideration for any lord, but, forgive me, it is a noble goal. Of that there can be no doubt. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion. It didn't work. I don't think I convinced her. Alright, all that's left is Benedict.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. What interests have you in the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, my lord? Their country is built on unfettered trade. Being lord of a mercantile hub, that idea holds great interest for me? I'll do the middle. I'd like to visit Frederica's homeland, both to sate my own curiosity and for the sake of our marriage. Of course, it is only natural you would have an interest in the home of your betrothed. And from a more practical perspective, I would be curious to see how Aesfrost's behavior toward our house changes now that we are bound to them. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think over before I reach a final decision.
Certainly not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I will be all too glad to hear them. There we go, bottom one. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the archives for a spell.
Quite true.
Ah, the archives, the seat of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before those countless tomes.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Benedict was moved by your words. Awesome. Alright, I'm ready to end this. Time to vote. Voting.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant?
I expect
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I expect my wife to be the only one who votes against me.
You make a convincing argument.
We shall have a chance to visit Hyzant again in the future. Of that I am certain.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Serenoa, but I fear if I don't see Hyzant now, I will regret it. She's the only one who's going to vote against me.
I have no qualms with that.
You made a convincing argument, a desirable attribute in a young lord. Okay.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. It's 6-1. It is 6-1. I'm sorry, Frederica.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
There it is. My betrothed is the only one who voted against me. I feel bad, but I don't want to go to
The way forward is
Hyzant.
decided. We journey to Esfrost.
My wife is like, fuck this dude. I'm getting married to him? Doesn't even want to go.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
You need to address my wife with respect, or I will stab you.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
I hate them. I really hate those twins. One day they'll get what's coming to them. I hope. Yeah. She's like, thanks. Thanks for sending us back to Esfrost.
My lady, I'm sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford.
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
I'm sleeping on the couch. They're gonna purposefully go get a couch, put it on the ship, and make me sleep on it. She's gonna be mad. So what, am I now part 2?
Serenoa, acting as King Regnar's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost. Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond. Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farag Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
Chapter 3, Part 2, A Land of Snow and Ice. So that giant wall just reminds me of, Game of Thrones, the wall.
Avlora, Erica, Thalas. Welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
I like that. Avlora, Erica, Thalas.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Of course.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
I still hate them. Thank you.
Lord Svarog, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort, come on behalf of King Regna.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom-to-be.
Sir, flattery will get you everywhere.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
I shall take your words to heart.
'Tis quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Yeah, those twins, man. Those twins are assholes. That's the only flaw of coming here, is I gotta deal with those fucking twins. Alright, any other side things? Yep, one side thing. Let's do the side thing. Franny and Cordelia talk about their brother, Roland, in his absence. In other words, how he ran off again. Every kingdom has an asshole. That's funny. Maybe all the assholes are gonna team up.
Where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
See? Every kingdom has their assholes.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Cordelia reminds me of Alma from Tactics. Okay. Forgot to read the text again. I'm really bad at that. Because it's in the corner, so I don't really notice, you know? They got lava flowing through their fucking town. How cool is that?
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation. I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, your grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you. On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney.
Yes,
I
we
would
did.
much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I trained twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less for my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close.
I hope so.
In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
Why are they always probing me on that? I can be political, or I can be honest. I will try to be optimistic and political. I believe it an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations.
I believe it an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations.
That's what I hope for.
An uninspiring answer, and naive at that. Do you truly believe that each of our nations aspires to the same harmony?
It doesn't matter what I believe, it matters what I'm striving for.
And what is it that you aspire to, Your Grace?
Why, peace for all of Norzelia, of course.
Well, there we go. There's 2 out of 3. We just gotta find out what Hyzant's up to now.
Peace and freedom for all its peoples to live as they please. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
That's quite a statement.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolford, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
Meanwhile,
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word. That looks like the spot on the map. Just there. Right then, Sikris. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening. We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only 2.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
Yeah, that's probably going to be my party.
What an astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them? Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process.
Nice. I like that.
All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
Nice.
The most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron.
It's a good discovery.
Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
So you require reinforcements. Say no more.
Then there was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter. This is Sikris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Policeman.
Something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders. Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
You want us to catch criminals?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
Then it is settled. We shall help you.
AKA, this is my Chapter 3 battle.
Sikris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
I want to explore the archives. Ooh, sometimes it's weird how they'll interrupt. Take me to the world map where I have nothing else to choose except to go right back where I was. Constable Sikris, in charge of maintaining the peace in Esfrost, has a secret matter to discuss with Serenoa.
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed. The Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
We could have used that info yesterday!
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support. How would you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
Okay. That's my exploration mode. Go talk and get all the goodies and talk to everybody. Aha. I'd best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city and the archives is in order. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items that your provisioner will not have. Alright. I have a duty to stamp out the illicit salt trade, no matter how much ire I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allow this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out of the mine, but it's not easy money. It comes with the tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Aesfrost can you go to sleep a pauper and awake richer than a prince. That's an interesting philosophy. I love that you just jump right over the lava. Yeah, whoop, whoop. The Archduke respects our independence. It is our duty to provide we are worthy of such trust. Proper salt is expensive, yeah? But don't worry, I can save you some money if you like. You sound like you're a smuggler. Aha. Did you know the Duchy's army has a contingent mounted on hawks? Makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? One minute, Frederica. Do you reckon they'll actually pardon me? Guess I'll find out, seeing as I've already agreed to help. So you're the spy. We must tighten security in the city. If we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it will be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. Everyone knows that Lord Svarog is Archduke Gustav's uncle, sure. What they don't know is he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of a concubine, so, well, let's just leave it at that. They're all about the pure blood stuff, huh? Country that lets you be as free as you can be based on your skill, unless you're not a pure blood. Then, you know, fuck you, apparently. Okay, camera angle can be a little weird sometimes. So I can't fucking see. Welcome. What do you have? Please have good stuff. I can throw down oil jugs and then set it on fire and make that tile a fire tile. That's cool. Or I can buy these and use them in battle. Honestly though, I want to keep buying stuff for leveling. I await your next visit. Well, you might be waiting a while. The constabulary is conspicuously present, no doubt watching for signs of illegal salt trading. So things are hard here, is what you're saying. Can you make that jump? Oh, you can. And then I messed it up. Stupid camera angle. What's up, Anna? The duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports, given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid, and that cost is passed to the people. So basically, Hyacinth is fucking this country, is what you're saying, by charging too much for their fucking salt. Just looking for sparkles. Can I please go to the library? Can't see. God damn it. Definitely struggling with the camera angle. General Avlora's predecessor was a woman as well. She retired after the Salt Iron War, but she was a warrior the likes of which we'd never see again. Until General Avlora took her place, that is. Rumor has it she's the second coming. Cool. Enter the archives. 1 second. Let me talk to the other people first. Lord Dragon is desperate to make his grand entrance on the political stage. We're desperate for his actions to match his ambition. Not that Thalos will formally recognize him anyhow. Dragon's on the wrong side of a fork in the bloodline 2 generations back. How's that his fault? This path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Right. You'll find the ironworks, our pride and joy, over in the Ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is this... And the heat is the thing, see? It's what gives our iron the strength it's known for. Yeah, I noticed you happen to have fucking lava flowing from your castle here. Alright, so now let's go into the archives. Talk to the people there, loot the stuff. And I might have missed a building back in town. I'll check that too. I used to see a rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face in many moons now. She was incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall, and intelligent beyond her years. I wonder what became of her. All of us are researchers, yes. But what sort, and what truths do we pursue? Ask, and you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army. Others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellects? I would say the top. Research leads to wisdom that lasts for generations. All of it is worthwhile. Even shit like the effects of, I don't know, stubbing your toe on the corner of a furniture. This, I believe, as Lord of my domain. I expected no less from the Lord of the most famous high house in all of Glenbrook. You speak your mind where few others would dare. You're quite right, good sir. Absent unfettered research, I doubt our forebears would have blessed us with the gift of foundries. May I be so lucky as to repay my debt to them with an equally worthy contribution to our great society. Aha. I saw it. What's up there? You'll find no greater example of our ironworking prowess than the armor that adorns the Black Irons. No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to keep it that way. Spoken like a true soldier. I cannot deny him pride in the duchy's achievements. I've no doubt the Black Irons are as formidable as he claims. Coming for that sparkle. You've mocked me. Oh, shit. Headaches, reduced circulation, palpitation of the heart, severe cases resulting in patients losing consciousness. I'm sorry, can you read that again? No? May I never again see destruction like that the Salt Iron War unleashed upon North Zelia. It took many moons for the Duchy and the Holy State to rebuild their capitals and domains in the aftermath. I shudder to think what would have become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. I've come to study the mining techniques of the Esfrosti, seeing as we'll be working side by side in the mines. And study I shall. Every tome I've opened has so much to teach me. Good thing, too, seeing as they pride themselves on their mining. Another book. Have you heard the story of the General Avlora? If the duchy's soldiers are to be believed, she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and skill carry one quite far in the duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawn Spirit, but she's a force to be reckoned with. That's why I kind of like Ace Frost. Like, I like the idea that, you know, if you have talent, that's enough. The Goddess of Salt's teachings tells us that Roselle must bear the stain of their collective sins from birth. Well, my wife won't like that. Roselia's Lands and Rivers, Their Compositions, Qualities, and Various Other Marvels. By Giovanna Koppel. It's as thick as the title is wordy. I haven't the time to read it all now. Benedict. The duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates of knowledge and education. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit, and any may rise to prominence on their own merits, regardless of station. This is undoubtedly one of the duchy's strengths. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, and yet there are even more that never see the light of day. A collection of tightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. Pretty sure I finished here. Go back to town. Make sure I went into some of these buildings. Pretty sure I did. We'll verify. And I need to talk to my wife. She had something to say. So, that one. I went into this one. That one you can't go in. That one you can't go in. This one, did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And that's it. That's all the buildings, right? Yeah, that's the only buildings. Alright, cool. Talk to my wife. Or, I'm sorry, my betrothed. Find out what the hell she wants. Will you stop that? Thank you. He's so fast, it's sometimes hard to control. How are you finding the duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? I'll use the middle. For all the freedom you enjoy, I could not help but notice the poverty of the people. I shan't deny it. Many of them say the salt tariffs drove them to ruin. Building our society around iron mining and smelting has made us mighty, but not invulnerable. Our people are not guaranteed to find work at high wages. For example, we grant the freedom of opportunity, but not success. Freedom and meritocracy do not easily mix, I see. Makes me feel sad for people. Alright, we're ready to stop this one. I'd like to equip... I believe I have the lay of the land now. I should make my way back to Sir Sicrus and await nightfall. I want to equip the magic ring onto Frederica so she'll do even more damage, I assume. Yeah. Anything else out here? No. Cool. You don't go there. You go to inventory, which is weird. Magic ring. Increased magic attack. Yep. Put that shit right on my betrothed. There you go. Save before the battle. After this battle, I'm gonna go take a break because I need to eat food and catch up with my girlfriend and stuff. Damn it, I didn't read the text. Why can't I remember that? Also, I might pass out. But if I end up waking up at like 3 a.m., I'm gonna start streaming at 3 a.m. I'm just gonna stream the shit out of this.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Just whenever I wake up.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, the spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
As Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
Understood. Then we make our move.
Who are you? This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms, and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Be smart about it.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Sereno Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
I think we need to worry about being alive right now. There's a lot of them, dude. Look over there. The weather is snow, the wind is breezy. Right now I don't really have spells that affect the weather and wind that much, or are affected by it that much. Who am I bringing? They recommend Serenoa, obviously. They recommend these two. Why Benedict? I have no one I can drop to pick up Hawkgirl. Well, actually, if I get rid of my shield guy
I won't let you down.
and bring her, she could sit on the rooftops and shoot at them. So maybe I'm gonna take a risk and leave her, leave my favorite shield guy out. All right, now let's position him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Man, we are like vastly outnumbered, yo. Vastly outnumbered. Are we ready though? Maybe switch those two. No, switch those. There we go. Now I'm ready. No, okay. Let's start. Good luck. There's just so many of them. I just hope that archer lady makes a difference on the roofs shooting down at him. Should be nice. The only problem is she's so far away at the start.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than me. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the unit without actually performing them. That's why that shit kept popping up, huh?
I will end this.
So you can say I just A Iron Dagger. Unfortunately, she's just a little short of being able to actually hit them, though. Right? Yeah, she can't hit them. Take one step forward and wait. God, there's so many, dude.
Charge!
Yeah, you can pay him back, though. Gonna take some hits, though.
Brace yourself!
Nice. Oh my god, there's even more! That's like 8 to 5! Dude, we are vastly outnumbered. Are you kidding me?
You'll get no mercy from us.
Nice. There's like 8 of them, and there's only like 5 of me.
Much appreciated.
Thank you for the boost.
To work.
Dude, Rudolph, you're surrounded. What could you possibly hope is gonna happen for you here? Alright, if you attack, can you attack the guy right next to you? No, okay. In which case, I would like you. Longbow, physical damage. Straight shot? What is that? Steel. Oh, I can lay traps! That's cool. He's gonna die in one turn, though. He's fucking surrounded. Like, what am I supposed to do when I'm fucking surrounded, yo? Can you at least shoot someone right now? You can shoot anyone right now. Cool. 1 or height 5. Looks like height is really part of that one.
Aim and fire! Hurts, eh?
Oh. Now, run. Run. And hope that you can run far enough.
Forward!
I mean, he's dead, so don't waste the point. Just kill him.
Perish.
Okay, now face the ones. Horse Boy's in trouble, I think. He's in shooting range.
Shall prevail.
Alright, healer. I'd like you to kind of stick in the middle, healer.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
I fight for peace.
How far can you reach? Take a few steps towards him. Controls are a little weird sometimes.
With the powers in me.
So I melted the snow there, and now it's water where I hit him with fire. So if I had lightning spells and I struck the water, all of those water tiles would ignite. And that's what they're about to tell me. So I made a puddle. Puddles form when it rains, or fire is cast on snow, or if an ice is cast on a fire tile. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units that are standing in those puddles. That's cool. There's so many fucking units, dude. Like, that is way too many units, man. Holy God. There's no way I'm getting out of this alive. We're okay. No, 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 no. Oh.
I will end this.
How? How can you possibly end any of this? You can help kill that guy. I'll give you credit. Camera, you gotta help me in there. There we go.
Allow me. Victory is
Your
within
error
reach.
is your downfall.
A new power.
She learned how to throw poison. Nice. Not yet.
Victory is the
I'm
end.
with you.
Alright, he can't move. They're catching up though. Another turn and they're gonna be here.
Be gone! I grow ever stronger!
The hunt is on.
Kill him.
From this range.
With this battle, eliminate the numbers as fast as you can. Because, I mean, they are just... There's too many, you know? Alright, I'll have her try to fly to the roof of... Honestly, she should go that way, though. Can you fly there? Alright, she might take some hits. But I'm gonna have her try to fly over here so she can shoot. Be more useful. 'Cause look at this shit. This is ridiculous. There's 15 fucking dudes, man. I think we just need to collapse in on ourselves, yo. There's no way he's gonna survive this shit.
Wait your turn.
Here they come. And I have to choose between healing him or healing my healer.
My duty shall be done.
Help me.
Enough.
Please be good.
You've left yourself open.
Thank you.
To lead.
Yes.
Grow. Ready.
Alright, how can you help? Because right now you suck too. Come on.
Might use this.
So I set a trap. Oh! Dude! Oh, there's so many. There's so many enemies! I think I just lost my healer. Yeah. Now I'm in deep shit.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm in deep shit. I just lost my healer.
They may be lousy smugglers, but they fight like soldiers. Still.
We're in deep shit. Step on the trap. Yes!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah. That we're all gonna die? Is that what you've learned? I hope so, because that's the truth. Like, no matter where I cast my spell, there's no way I'm gonna survive. Why did you walk right? Oh my god. There's no way I'm gonna win this. There's too many.
I will do what I must.
Look at that. I would have been better off bringing my shield guy, I think. I still feel I was right about that. Alright, how can I help? How can I help?
Ha!
6? Yeah, poison.
Suffer.
Miss! You can't miss! I'm already outnumbered 10 to 1! How you gonna miss? Bye, Frederica.
Ouch!
I won't lose!
Lose, motherfucker. We already lost. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. You have Rush? Rush is a little different. But you can't really get anywhere, though. It's a problem. Kill him. I need all the kills I can get, man.
Too slow.
Good job.
That's half of them. You'll keep your word about my pardon, won't you?
We're not gonna survive, bro.
We'll talk when this is finished.
Yeah.
The hunt is on.
What if I try to blind? Oh! That counts as a... I thought that meant like there was a crit effect.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What would Father do?
Not die? There ain't much we can do, man. I don't think we're gonna make this shit. You can kill him, or you can kill him. Let's kill the one closest to Frederica.
I'll make this quick. I'm with you.
Now face. Go here. Face. Oh, I didn't mean to face that way. Damn it. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Careful.
Yes. Aww. But they got the double
My duty
swing.
shall be done.
Very clever.
Ha! Now.
This is a very tough battle. Okay, so my choices are those two. I'll pick the one right next to me then.
Ha! How about that?
Make your pick. Bye, Sir Noah. That's the end of him.
No.
Yeah, it's just it's just not enough. There's 27 of these guys. How am I supposed to win this? I have to do grinding already. Chapter 3.
Time to work.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm surviving this shit. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm facing his back. Are you kidding me? I'm not facing his back. Are you fucking serious? Fucking camera angle's killing me right now.
Already.
No, I want the camera angle fixed. Motherfucker, of course it's not his back. Look at that. Went right up to his side like an idiot because he couldn't see. Who can I fuck over the hardest? Because we do not have long. It's just no... they don't line up or anything. I'm in deep shit, man. I'm in deep fucking shit.
Brace yourself! Yes!
I just don't know how I'm gonna survive this. How am I supposed to survive 37 enemies against my 5? Like, I don't feel that's fair.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What have we here? Did you see that?
Stay.
My duty shall be done.
I guess the thing is, they won't be able to catch and kill my bird person, ever. My bird person can just fly from roof to roof and take pot shots. Yeah, you're about to die next, so make it a good one. We'll continue to work on that guy, I guess. I never understand what the fuck those numbers mean.
I'll send you flying! How about that?
So close to dead. Now you're gonna die. Yeah.
Bunch of bastards!
There's so many.
My turn.
I can't see. Yeah, the music's getting bad because I'm in bad shape. I know. This battle is ridiculous. You gave me 30 enemies, man.
My turn.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to say about some of that stuff. Oh, I don't have enough for rush. That's a shame.
This is it!
You're open. Time to take flight.
No, not yet. They can't reach you, so take all the pot shots in the fucking world, yo. You can't reach him? Aw, just barely. But you can reach him, so take it.
Take that!
As long as they can't reach me, I'm gonna take all the cheap shots I can with this bitch. So they're ridiculous right now. And if any of them start heading towards my bird lady, I'll just fly off. See, he's getting close.
They got me.
Yeah, I know they got you. We're all fucked here. We're surrounded, yo.
Like you mean it.
Incredible.
I don't know why they gave me so many units. Oh, you gotta go.
Your orders?
He's too close. Alright, don't fuck up your camera angle. So according to this, he's facing... Yes, that way, thank you. I want him dead.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
I don't know about that. It's gonna be a hard fought victory. I think she's the next to die, honestly. Yep, here they come.
Charge!
I could put myself between them.
You don't stand a chance.
Come on, he's too high up to hit back. Are you serious?
This battle is ours.
Finish off that piece of shit over here.
This ends now!
Bye.
We must never yield.
Hit him.
Do not resist.
Bye. I might win this!
Yeah.
I'm with you. That did the trick.
Allow me.
I'm with you. Excellent.
The hunt is on.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours. You're open.
I might fucking win this. Dude, there were so many enemies.
My turn.
So many enemies. And I won. I won.
It ends here.
I fucking won. There were so many enemies. It was literally like 6 to 16. I still won. What are my convictions that I got out of that? Don't fight when you're super outnumbered? That's an obvious conviction. My God, that was brutal.
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
His Grace has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have made. But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
We don't know the man.
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
That's what I'm wondering.
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wit and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
He was okay in battle.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
So I love that he can set those traps. That was beautiful. Boasts a suite of bow skills, sets traps capable of damaging foes. Yeah, I really like that trap. that really stopped, and I think it saved him one extra turn by setting it. Before I do that, we still got some stuff here. Hold on. Alright, so first we'll check the side quest. I want to finish chapter 3 first, so let's do that. At Ironstone, a certain report reaches the ears of the Archduke. Yeah, once chapter 3 is done, that's when I'll save and quit. And I might do...
How does Drugan fare?
I might do some off-stream training of the, you know, those training battles over and over to get my guys stronger, because I was vastly outnumbered, and if they just got more difficult, I don't know if I could win.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Nice. Piece of shit.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
This family's got problems too, man. Every fucking family is game. This is Game of Thrones. That's what this is. Alright. Their duty fulfilled, Serenoa and House Wolfort bid farewell to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Is there any other side stuff? Alright, so let's say goodbye. And then save the game. I assume that's the end of the chapter, so then we'll save the game and that'll be that.
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here.
Oh, I'm gonna train the shit out of him.
Who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sicrus.
And with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. He was pretty good in combat. He saved my ass a few times. They were very tough fights. It was only a tough fight because there were 37 of them.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you.
It's just I haven't had a cigarette in half an hour.
This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
Land of Snow and Ice complete. That's chapter 3, right? Dun da da da. Yeah. Dun da da da. Dun dun da 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 da. Yep. Okay. So that's it for the stream for right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna eat food. Probably chat with my girlfriend for a while. I might pass out then.
His
I might
diplomatic
not.
visit as Lord of the House complete. Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City.
I wonder if that means I can't train them now.
Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
I wonder if that means I can...
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
That's the start. Gotcha. Yeah, if I end up passing out, then when I wake up, I will start streaming again. Even if it's like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, I will just start streaming. If I don't pass out, then I'll be resuming my stream in just a few hours. Who knows?
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
So he's basically invented dynamite. That's what it seems like. Which, yeah, I could see how dynamite would be revolutionary.
What in the name of iron?
Oh, is it salt that we find?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
It's either going to be some new metal or it's going to be salt. And then Hyzant will lose their fucking mind. Because then we don't need them anymore.
What the? It couldn't be.
Salt. Guarantee it's salt. Dun da 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 da. Right? Oh, okay.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict.
Yeah, thank you.
Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it.
Hyzant can kiss our ass.
Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war? And that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
I don't like Hyzant.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
She should do it.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself.
It's your own.
It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
Yes, if you're going to be their lord, you should probably visit them.
As is your duty, my son.
Thank you.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
I'm excited because this is all new content for me. I've finally gotten past chapter 3. This is new. I've never seen any of this. It's blind. A blind let's play. And I have to save and quit now. I bet that mine discovered salt, and that's going to make Hyzant completely worthless to us. Alright, there we go. So let's save. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will be back at some point. That's the best I can give you. It might be 2 or 3 hours from now. It might be 8 or 9 hours from now. I'm not sure. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go eat.